Resident Evil Requiem. Oh. Requiem. Q. Like 9. I get it. Stop that. Play the game.
Cool.
Continue. We'll just get right into it. Hello, everyone. Welcome to day 2 of this. We will probably finish the game today, if I had to guess. Don't know how far I got through the first time, but probably far enough. Last time on Resident Evil 9. Gun. I think I did all of my upgrading before I turned the game off last time.
Yeah,
No money. I spent all of the money. Okay, so what am I doing? Where am I going? What's going on? I haven't played this game for 3 whole hours, and therefore I've completely forgotten everything I'm doing. I no longer know anything about anything. I'm going to need the official Capcom guidebook in order to make any sense of this. Okay, I can't even, like, dump the parts? Guess not. I guess those just live forever in my inventory, ruining my life. I mean, Spider City where it's wet and dark. Well, fortunately we haven't seen any spiders since the incident. And I hope that I will continue to not see spiders, as I do not like them. You were so happy about the big spider, not gonna lie. Well, I wasn't happy about it. It made me very unhappy. I was scared and frightened. What was that? What did I just get for that? Hey, Neil. Double the grenades, double the explosion. I don't think it works like that. There are spiders in this game? Yeah, there's spiders in this game, and they're fucking big ones, too. There's a big, nasty spider. I hated every second of it, because I don't do spiders very good. Hello. Yeah. It was a really pretty spider. It was huge and made me feel very sad. It was a very well-made spider, but that was like exactly the problem. I don't do spiders well. Yeah, I don't understand Blisterheads still. Sometimes they just don't seem to die no matter what you do. Oh, good. The sewers. Why must every game have a sewer level? You don't have to put the sewer levels. You're allowed to just not have a sewer level, you know. It's not mandatory. There's no law that says that you have to have a sewer level. Relying on the icon. Ass over tea kettle. Hey, Crazy 8. Grace is still part of the story. Like, she hasn't left the plot. But yeah, we haven't, we've been spending an extended amount of time playing as Leon. No! No, 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 no. I don't like it. I don't like that. They're gross. They're creepy and they're crawly. Don't like it. I feel like I've been able to do more stealth takedowns as Leon than Grace, the stealth character. I had a feeling that was gonna happen. Hey, T-Prod, how am I? I'm doing good. Ready for another day of Resident Evil 9 gaming? And where the hell am I now? Well, that's just silly. ESA Emblem Charm increases firepower only when the scope is not equipped. Well, that's fucking useless to me. I'll equip it anyway, but that's fucking useless to me. Wonder if there are people already speedrunning this game? Yep. There sure are. Oh, that way goes back to the horrible spider area. No, I'm not. Nah, I'd rather not, man. Preliminary runs have come in at around 2 hours. And there's nowhere to go but down. There's the gunpowder? Oh. I plan on speedrunning out after my first playthrough? No. Okay, well everyone's back at it now. Bitch. What if they found a spider boss skip? It does not have anything to do with spiders. I just don't want to commit to running a game, like, instantly. I don't know, my brain doesn't work that way.
Leon, do you still think about what happened there?
Every day.
That night? I was just a kid. Scared. Confused. I imagine Grace must feel the same right now.
Sorry.
Sorry. This isn't the time. We need to focus.
Just in general, yeah, I'll probably take a look at the run at some point. Money! Money, money, money. Like, the rush to be the first person to do the speedruns to get the content, I don't know. I find it too demanding. Gas generator. Roof. Yeah, the thing is, there's always a handful of people for, like, every new Resident Evil game that ever gets made that will be putting in, like, fucking 9-hour days every single day doing those runs and shit, and I can't work at that pace. Not least of which because I don't do this as a full-time job. But also, I'm just not built that kind of way. Like, I'll probably do a run of Requiem at some point. I'll say never. I just don't want to, like, commit to immediately rushing into it. Like, maybe I'll prefer to work on some RE1 before. See how the runs shake out as well. And use it. This is actually damaging the durability of the hatchet. Why would there even be a zip line between, like, two residential buildings? Why would such a thing exist, you know? Another one down? Am I questioning Resident Evil's commitment to realism? You know, I might be. What are you gonna do about it? What then? Everything is topsy-turvy. Oh, this is good. Was that good? Was that a good thing to do? Do we like this?
Oh, fuck.
Have had a sense. Had a sense that that was not a great time. Oh. Rip Bozo. Fuck. Fuck. Winner.
I disagree.
6 and leave, 6 and lurk.
Ow. Didn't know there were bombs.
Time to find a way up.
The Leon character puts a lot of faith in the stability of these windows. That's an option. Just shoot it out of their hands.
Okay, let's find those detonator parts.
That was very tense, wasn't it? Oh yeah, grenades. Just what the doctor ordered for when everything is glass.
Picked up the relay.
Okay, 1 component left. By the way, I found some evidence of the Pentagon putting pressure on the BSA. It appears the North American branch has been moving independently.
Heard they had an internal dispute. Think it's related?
That's all I've got. There's been
How's the Requiem? Pretty good.
surveillance
things never change. Watch your back. I'll contact you again soon.
Access approved. Money. Getting paid. Is there any fault to BSA using bioweapons in Village? I haven't finished the game yet, but so far I don't think anything of that has really come up. Yeah, I see we can no longer backtrack to the glass zone. Yeah, they might be bringing something like that into the fold, because they are talking about the BSAA an awful lot. But here's the thing, I forget everything about the various organizations that comprise the Resident Evil universe super fast. It's like, oh, okay, the BSA is using bioweapons. I get, like, all right. Okay. So? And what? You lose! No, okay, that's not something to be shot then, is it? No, and stop that. There's been an explanation for why zombies pick things up now. Does it need an explanation? Because it's cool. Don't know where that came from. Stairs are recurring. No. Stop that. Stop it. Put it down. You're going to hurt someone. What? Oh. Rude. Yeah, when Leon gets hit, he just goes flying. That it? Is it? Nothing else going on over here? Well, there's got to be more going on around here, right? Floating scrap. Ah, floating debris. No, you've Callisto protocoled. Game of the year has been denied. It is over for you, Capcom. You can't be doing this. So close. But floating debris. Minor visual mistake. Denied. Oh.
Now for the other side.
Skennedy individual is always making noises. He's always like, huh, 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 I could do the voice acting. I can make the noises. Let me do it. Wonder what sessions for, like, recording those sorts of noises are like. Must be very weird. Oh, there goes another one. I fuck so little with the blister heads that I just always bring out the Requiem for them. You! I hear a chainsaw guy. That didn't kill it? What?
Here.
No, the chain. Oh, I didn't even get to use it. No, bro. I didn't even get to use it this time? That is a huge scam. No. Put that down. Who's this gonna hit? No one.
Hopefully this thing still works. Now what?
Indeed, now what?
You'll have to take the next one.
Where's the head? I got an achievement for killing 300 guys. Ugh, the dude economy is booming. That was a very half-hearted throw, I've got to say, Leon. That was a half-hearted throw in the wrong direction, I might add. Did I get them all? I think I killed them all. Woo! Just immediately transitions into a huge leap from a standstill. Got an achievement for that, which means I'm winning the game, probably. I wonder, do you still need ink ribbons to save the game if you're playing as Leon on classic mode? No, it's just a grace thing, huh? Okay, fully upgraded Magnum. Not Magnum, that's the handgun. Fully upgraded regular handgun for now, anyway. He uses the computer? I know he uses the computer, but, like, maybe he has, like, another item? But, I guess not. Give him floppies. This is one of the more interesting Resident Evil games released in a long time, but I also feel like it's the most indecisive. What a throw. Like, this is a game that's not even 100% sure, seemingly, of what camera angle it wants to have. It's like, well, we recommend this, but you can play in third person if you want. It's like, well, you can have limited saves, but also... You cannot do that. If you want.
They brought in the big guns.
For some reason, we've named those two options classic and modern. Just like, well, why did you pick? Like, does the game have limited saves or not? Why do I gotta pick that? God, that guy has a gun. Damn it. Oh, so standard classic is a bit harder? It did not sound like it from the way it was described. The way it was described, it just sounded like it changed the way saving worked. But also, the way the menu was laid out being like, I felt like this is hard mode, but they just don't want to call it that for some reason. Why ever would that be the case? What a very strange thing to do.
Should be just up here.
Zombies in this game are so fast, too. They move really quickly. None of that, please. But what did I just send down to the bottom like that? I must know. The treasure. This is a 100% playthrough. 5,000 money. Yeah, this is a 100% of the items I see playthrough. I'm on a see items diet. I see items, I take them. The kind of shit gamers put on Facebook. Oh god. No. I checked those things' blood. Okay, far be it from me to sound ungrateful. I just raised my hatchet in preparation to, like, parry the explosive. A thing I'm sure you can do. Ow. Everything explodes so much. I don't know, like, what was making it fire? Was there a second one somewhere or something, or is it just doing it by itself? There's a second one. Because I sniped this guy. I sniped that guy. There's one guy. Did I even get him? I think I got him. How come he can just sharpen an axe like that, but he can't sharpen his armor so that it's, like, strong again? What a bunch of shit. Oh, no. I didn't even get both of them.
Eat this.
Try again. How do I supposed to go a little further than I think it will? What's up with that, huh? No.
Sherry, got the signal receiver.
Why he moving like that?
Work. Time to head back to the gate and put it all together.
Why he move like that? Do the Leon shuffle, dude. Why he moving that kind of way? Bro, hit the crazy shuffle. He's absolutely swoosing. Yeah. I'm amusing myself. Don't worry about it. Pair the body armor before I forget. I'm 1,000 credits short of fully upgraded rifle. Shit. Damn. I'm gonna sell a grenade. Never get much use out of them. They can't even kill a zombie.
That took longer than planned. Luckily, I found a bike. Should make up for lost time.
Great. You'll need it.
Now time for Leon to ride the bike. This better be like that bike minigame from Shenmue. Oh shit, I actually do have control over this. Yes! Motorcycle, motorcycle. Motorcycle, motorcycle.
Alright.
Leon, watch out! I'm trying to crash the car. It's not letting me. What? This is bullshit. I can't crash it.
Just a few potholes.
I'm trying to crash the car and it's not letting me. This is bullshit. Or the motorcycle, rather. You ever notice how you never see bicycles in post-apocalyptic media? Even though, you know, they don't take, like, gas to operate or anything.
This stage just keeps getting better and better.
Reload the gun, you muppet. What are you doing?
Pups could use more training.
Yo, waifu trash you. Thank you for the raid. Hope you had a nice stream. Ah!
So much for the direct route.
What happens if I just don't shoot it? Will he just ride into it and die? Leon! Bit of a silly Billy.
Ken, seriously. I don't give up that easy.
What the fuck ever, dude? I would like to know, I don't really have any control over this. He's dodging the bullets on motorcycle.
I've had enough of you. I know the feeling. Come on.
What the fuck is this, dude? Dude, I bike jousted.
Should have worn a helmet.
Ah! Ah! Resident Evil games are spiritually Devil May Cry if you think about it. No, it's the other way around. Devil May Cry 1 is Resident Evil 4. Resident Evil 4 is actually Resident Evil 3. And Resident Evil 3 was actually Resident Evil 2. And Resident Evil 2 is actually Resident Evil 2 2. Which makes Devil May Cry 2 Resident Evil 4 2. And Devil May Cry 3 is 4 3. You understand?
Yeah, that makes sense.
Thank you. Glad you agree.
You should be close to the coordinates.
Must be on drugs.
Yeah. Looks like it. I'll take a look around then.
But no, seriously, that's actually true. Like, I'm saying that because it sounds funny, but also it is literally true. When they were trying to develop the sequel to Resident Evil 2, which is itself the second attempt to develop Resident Evil 2, one of the games that was slated to be Resident Evil 3 turned into Devil May Cry. A lot of people think it's Resident Evil 4 that Devil May Cry was, but it started earlier than that. And then it was almost like it was a little before that, but then the actual Resident Evil 3 managed to sort of sneak out first, so then it became 4, but then it wasn't 4, it was Devil May Cry instead. Like, I'm pretty sure What's-His-Face has said this in interviews multiple times. Kamiya, I think. And for some reason, no one seems to believe him. They always think he's misspeaking, and it's like, no, he's a primary source. So Code Veronica was supposed to be 3? That's the apocryphal thing. Code Veronica was never at any point Resident Evil 3. That's the one part of the story everyone insists is true that has no basis in reality, near as I can tell. I'm just kind of wandering around talking in a circle. Put it this way. There was a point in time where there were 3 Resident Evil games being developed at the same time, internally at Capcom, from the way Mia tells it, apparently. There was Resident Evil 3, Code Veronica, there was Devil May Cry. These were all sort of being conceived and planned at the same, and the order and the numbers that they got was sort of semi-arbitrary.
Can't believe it's still standing.
The Raccoon Police Station? Being called 3 a Sony-ass mandate? No, there's no reason to think that. There's a common rumor that flies around that the reason Resident Evil 3 was a mainline game and Code Veronica is like a non-numbered game is because of some sort of deal Capcom had with Sony. There has been no proof to substantiate that over the years. It's just a thing people say for some reason, and it actually contradicts primary sources. Park's on 50 streams. God damn. The music and everything. The fan service. Oh, now he can use a typewriter. No, no he can't. Never mind. Top 10 PTSD moments in Resident Evil.
It's been a while since you've been back there.
Yeah. Looks like the BSAA set up HQ here.
Abandoned?
Suspected Ark location? Ark Thompson? Ark? Is it happening? Friend of Leon Kennedy Skennedy?
My mother?
That fucking guy. And Grace. Shit, she's in danger. Sherry found Grace.
At RPD?
Yeah, exactly. Someone's been expecting us. Got a lock on our location. Headed there now.
Copy that.
Weapon upgrade parts. Raccoon perimeter survey. See? Suspected Ark location. Ark. Ark Thompson is alive. He's out there somewhere. Okay. I don't... I don't know if we need to do all that. Also, okay, this is meant to be fan service, but it actually kind of pisses me off because this is fan service for the wrong fucking version of the game. This isn't, this is a thing from 2 Make only. That's Stolen Valor.
Lieutenant Brenna. Kennedy. Reporting for duty.
Remakes are a plague on this. Honestly, I think RE2 Make might have been the worst thing to happen to this franchise since 6. And I don't even hate 6, but it sure did put the series' reputation in the crapper for a bit there. 2 Make might be the worst thing because it did the opposite. Aha! I hear a sound. Where is it? Fuck. Fuck. Agent was the only one you played, so I'm biased. Well, become unbiased. Play more of them. Play the original. The power is in your hands. I know most people don't care about this anywhere near as much as I do, and I'm in the fairly unique position of not particularly liking RE2 Make very much. Dude, when I streamed RE2 Make for the story playthroughs, I actually lost followers during it, presumably because I talked at considerable length about how I don't particularly like them. People get real weird about that. I'm also giving away that I'm a bit neurotic and did in fact notice that some people were specifically unfollowed. I hear a sound again, chat.
I disagree.
That's right. At the request of my friend, Leon S. Kennedy, I came here to subscribe.
Echo, thank you for the 42 months. That's right. At the request of my friend, Leon S. Kennedy. Where is it? Is it upstairs? Might be. Let me go upstairs? Sure can go upstairs. But the sound is so weak. Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of the Final Fantasy VII remakes either. Not least of which is because I feel like the opportunity cost was so massive for them. They've spent like 2 console generations and have released 2/3 of a video game. Sounds like it's inside the damn thing. I have a plan. That didn't work. I didn't get it. What are we looking for? We're looking for one of the Raccoon Memoriam collectibles. I can hear the sound it's making, and it seems localized to this area. But I'm not seeing it. A tricky one, this. Like, I can hear the sound it's making. It seems very, like, this way oriented. But this I do not see. Sound is so weak from above. There is hole. But hole brings me nothing. A good idea, but it's not the one. I don't even want to toss a grenade into the hole and see what happens. Hiding behind little books. Hiding behind little books. That is a sneaky one. They hid it behind the environmental props. What a cheeky thing to do. Is it normal for police stations to just have random handcuffs, like, attached to benches and shit? What's going on here?
Good lives needlessly lost.
Here? No! There should be stuff in it. Well, damn, who's to say? Barry's still alive? Yeah, I mean... He was in the Revelations 2 video game. Well, well. We meet again, Jojo. Has anything that came out last decade even indicate the Rev games are still canon? Yeah, the Rev games. I would flip the question and ask why you think they're not. Has anything come out to indicate that they're not canon? What the fuck is that noise? And even Survivor is canon? Survivor is canon. It's referenced in RE0. The only Resident Evil games that are explicitly non-canon are like Gaiden and Operation Raccoon City, and I think that's it. RE3 cause got retconned? What? Ooh. I can't tell if that's meant to be a joke or not. In this line, only the remakes happened. Doesn't really make any difference. I'm looking for somewhere to use the locker key that I just picked up. Really, I'm looking for anything to do, period. You gonna specify they dropped a nuke on the city? No, just a missile. Ah. Outbreak reference? Oh, stop that. Sega Saturn? Bro. This guy had a Sega Saturn in his fucking office locker. He got Street Fighter Alpha 2. He got Resident Evil. Actually, that is an anachronism because that is clearly the North American box art for Resident Evil 1, and those did not ship in standard jewel cases. Resident Evil 1 was an original Saturn North American long box game, so it never actually released in that packaging. That would only look like that if it was Biohazard. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Street Fighter Alpha would have, though. What other games you got down there?
You're the coolest!
I'm glad you think so. He got Mega. He's not keeping the discs in his fucking box, though, dumbass. Terrible. What is the back of this one? Is this meant to be something? It's hard to see. Someone who's more Saturn-pilled than me can probably make sense of that. That just looks like another, yeah, that's that. That's Alpha 1. Surprised there's no Shenmue there. Shenmue is a Dreamcast game, and this is clearly a Sega Saturn. Anyway, this is unrealistic because no one in America bought the Saturn. Okay, but now I need to open that that box up there, and I'm missing a note or something. I think you're missing a lot of notes, actually. I am not as familiar with the Saturn library as I would like to. I feel like as someone who can understand Japanese, it's probably fertile ground for fishing out lots of interesting games, but what can I say? I'm not a middle-aged Japanese person. I don't actually have that much experience with the Saturn. I'm a PS1 guy through and through. The vast majority, the overwhelming majority of Saturn games are Japanese exclusives. Six-part JRPG. I think you're thinking of El Dorado Gate, and that is again a Dreamcast game. Oh, you can jump that, can't you? No, you can't. You can't. It's not gonna let me go over there. Where do I go then? Oh wait, I picked up the mechanical jack. I totally forgot I did that. I forgot. Meanwhile, I am actually pretty familiar with the Dreamcast library. Like, I'm a Dreamcast guy for sure, but I've never really taken the time to get up to speed on the Saturn. Part of that is, cards on the table, the Saturn's a bit of a pain in the ass to emulate. It's like, Punchy, don't you own a Saturn? Well, yes. But it's not always plugged in.
Explain everything. You need to understand. Covert military units from every country on Earth come to Raccoon City for one.
Okay, there is also the 3-part Shining Force 3 that's only 3-part in Japan, but 1 part in English.
What is Elpis?
The power to upset the military balance of the world. The last virus, created by Spencer. Designed to control human consciousness.
Mind control?
They couldn't let it be stolen. So they launched the missile strike to hide it.
To hide a virus. Why do something so extreme?
Extreme? Is it? When the president tried to investigate, they had him assassinated. And you are the key to retrieving Elpis.
Emily.
In a way. But not the girl you met. So many attempts. So many failures.
They're clones!
What do you mean?
Copies. Crafted to duplicate you. All useless. All scrapped. They each have their own sad story.
Do something. I called security, but nobody answered. They are out of control.
Doctor, we can't contain them.
Sedate them now! Are you kidding me? Get out of my way!
Hey, are you awake?
Now, this is a bit that follows on from the RE2 make specifically.
Where did everybody go?
So, the orphanage isn't really a thing that shows up in the original.
Weren't they just here? But it's past our bedtime.
Stay away. Stay away! Get back! Don't come any closer! No, get back! Get back!
What are they gonna do? They're just weird little kid. Oh.
Hey! What are you doing?
I feel like that was pretty preventable. Maybe they're super strong. I don't know. Oh god.
What was that?
This feels like a shit hiding place. Simply sweep the leg.
Please, someone help me. He's not moving.
Take his gun!
Please open.
What am I, I was about to say, what am I hiding from exactly? Children and drunks take reduced falling damage. Um. Mm-hmm. Oh, they've moved on, I guess. Well, not that way.
What do I do? What do I do?
Saved by the bell.
Please just be a bad dream.
What's with every Resident Evil game now having, like, mandatory, defenseless, instant death stealth interludes? That shit with the baby is, like, one of the reasons I don't particularly like speedrunning RE8, you know? Yes, very, very nice, but what of it? What, was it loading? Stupid child. Empty! Hey, Arrowflash. wield it like a weapon. No! Oh! Spooky children! Oh, this is spooky children! Ah! It's okay, she take that throw.
What's wrong with them? What is this place?
What if children were evil? What do you mean, what if? Ark mentioned? Yeah, Ark, dude. Ark Thompson. It's all coming up Ark Thompson.
Is that how I...
I've got her! Get over here, now! She's showing symptoms, too. We need to get rid of her.
Oh no, she's got eyeballs.
They weren't able to recreate Spencer's key. But now we have the original. We have you. You can unlock Elpis at Ark. That's where we'll go.
So... what, I was made?
Correct.
So it really was all my fault.
What was?
That mom was murdered and... Oh God, when she turned into that thing.
What's done is done. You need to focus on the future.
Was she even really my mother?
It's time to embrace your destiny.
I feel like Wesker doesn't have much patience for the fact that she's very panicky.
Chris!
What the? Mr. Kennedy, I had a feeling you'd make an appearance.
I disagree.
Sorry.
Zaddy
but I don't
Zeska.
have time to spare.
Hero, thank you for the 39 months. Oh, not this fucking guy again. I had enough of that the first time I played RE2 Remake.
Have fun.
I remember you. Actually, you shouldn't.
You will give me an egg.
Anger Cat, thank you for the 8 months.
Sherry, wasn't there an orphanage around here?
Yes, there was. Why?
I'm gonna do some digging.
I just sent you the coordinates.
I don't have time to deal with this.
Well, he punched me up the stairs. Call that a damage boost. Oh. Didn't exactly think that would happen from a near standstill, but okay.
I just sent you the coordinates.
I don't have time to deal with this.
I like how reliable that is. Yeah, Ethan would have survived that. That's because he's better. Ethan would fucking win, dude. Alright, note to self. Don't put up with that.
Give me a goddamn break.
Everything all right, Leon?
Yeah. I'm good.
Yeah, they really are playing the hits, and
Ask about the orphanage.
they're also playing the hits for a version of the game I don't even think is very good. So it's not really working on me.
Orphanage is the entrance.
Hey, kids, remember Mr. X? You loved Mr. X, right? No, I can't say I did.
Apparently it's someplace important.
It's also really weird to be, like, nostalgia baiting for a game that came out in, like... When did RE2 Remake come out? Like, 2018? 2019. Damn. Close. It's not that old, is my point. Now, we can leave the RPD, or we can try to open that stupid case. Mystrix is part of the original game, only in the B scenario, and the way it works is totally different. Have we seen anything that could possibly hint at this? It's telling me to look at my files. Something like a missing library book. Sir. Sus! Son. Sue. Suck. Sub? To the channel? Nope. Subur. Sir. SSR. Senior. Nope. Ner. Cur. Burr. Burr. Ah! It can't be done! Impossible to solve! It's not even Rossi! I feel like Raccoon. No! No, Arc for Arc Thompson. There's no A on the first dial, you stupid motherfucker. Unk! Damn. None? I want none of that. Nus. Ner. Noob. Nook. No. Just making noises now. Iron Brew. Boo-boo. Baku. Boo. Oh my god, it can't. Beniz. Bener. B&B. Boo. Bun. Bus. Bus. Oh my god. Bub. Buck. Bro. My hopes are dashed.
Must be on drugs.
Chat, I don't have the solution. I simply don't know. probably about that missing library book, if I had to guess. I don't know, like, I don't know, it's just the one thing that it talks about that I can't find. Do police stations often have libraries? Do hospitals often have gambling parlors? Not in the UK, but I can't speak for America. Like, where's the captain?
Hey, Lieutenant Brenna. Kennedy. Reporting for duty.
Not there, I guess. Although, I don't even know who the captain, like, is. How many years supposed to be after the events of the police station? Well, it was, like, RE2 released, like, what, 1998? And it's currently 2026, so, like, just shy of 30 years. What year is in game? About 2026. Resident Evil games are pretty much always set contemporaneously with when they come out. I'm actually very surprised at how, like, reticent people are to catch on to that.
Sora_Q8 donated £74 and
God damn.
pence. RE9 speedrun when?
I don't know. Sora, thank you for the £74. Very generous of you. I don't know when RE9 speedrun. Like, at some point, probably. How much do games cost in pounds? Well, it depends on the game, but, you know, anywhere from like 20 to 60. This game cost me 50, but only because I bought it on a discount from Green Man Gaming. Did I do RE4 remake runs? No, I didn't. Dots on the hat? There's some dots, yeah. Do you guys think the hat is related to the puzzle? Big E. I have no idea. I have found absolutely nothing to go on with this one. Bullshit because I looked it up. Just tell me. Just hit me with it. I can't be bothered. All are? Now, how are you to know that? A charm for that gives you the power shades. The hidden file in the captain's drawer, the one I already opened? There wasn't shit in there. That was empty. What? It just appears?
No.
This man is rewriting reality as he types. What the fuck? It just appears. The medicinal benefits of herbs. R. Phillips A. Wesker 3. Okay. How is that a hint for the library, though? What the fuck? It's sport. You can't even find the book by fucking chance. You just have to. It doesn't appear until you. Bro, I'm gonna crash out. I'm gonna crash out, dude. That is fucking Sierra game here. I can't even see no book. Where's book? Book is fake. The book is not real. Book was invented by Big Book in order to sell you fucking pages with nothing in them. Fucking spawn a book. Fuck you. Really playing the hits here, aren't we? Rising Rookie Rebecca. RR. Fucking good grief. My God. That is, okay, that is insane. The part where you have to stare at the drawer or the note doesn't manifest into reality is fucking insane. What on earth, like, what are you talking about? Like, what are you... What are you waffling on about, mate? What bizarre state of affairs? Angry noises. You guys know that nukes do leave... Like, okay, it wasn't nuked. You are correct. It was hit with a thermo-something missile. Like, whatever. Doesn't matter. But nukes do leave ruins behind. Like, we have examples of that in real life. Unfortunately. Like, unfortunately, there is, in fact, quite a reasonable quantity of real-life reference footages you could use for exactly this kind of damage. And, I suspect it is something that was used in the development of the Resident Evil 9 video game. Hey guys, remember Kendo? No, because everyone left, Leon. You know, because of the explosion. Well, this feels overly deferential to a bit part.
You're supposed to know something. How did this happen? Those fucking things outside. What they did to us.
I'm so sorry.
The OG like this too? No. Weaker gun. Rubbish. Goodbye. Lore is a parallel universe now? Ah. Beats me. Remember this guy?
couldn't save them. But I can stop bastards like you.
Hey, Candy Prince, thanks for the raid. Hope you had a nice stream.
Die, you son of a bitch.
Physique. I gotta sharpen my fucking axe. It wasn't sharp enough. Car land on head, pain. Ah! Oh no. Alright, well I am now stuck behind a car. This is great. The achievement I just got for that is called I Remember That Too. They're really playing into that. Remember Resident Evil 2? You love Resident Evil 2, don't you? It's like, yeah, I do. Not the version of the game you put out in fucking 2019, though. You're hardcore doing nostalgia for a game from, like, not even that long. It's very weird to me. That's not long enough for a nostalgia cycle, man. I am, in fact, slightly biased on account of the fact that I don't particularly like RE2 Make. Well, that just takes me back here, of course. much time passed between OG Resident and the GameCube remake? Like 5 years or something. Not very long at all. Technology moved a lot faster in those days.
Made it. I'm at the orphanage, Sherry. There's not much left of it. Heading underground to look for Grace.
Understood.
I don't know how many more Resident Evils there are going to be. Well, on average, they seem to release one every single year, so... Oh, maybe they'll be up to, like, Resident Evil 40 by the time... I'm, like, dead? Something like that? Very grim frame of reference, but that's what I'm going with. Hey! Content! Think of it that way.
Seriously.
Ah!
This is my stop.
What even fighting at this point in the RE story? Entropy. We're fighting the very concept of decay itself.
BSAA left something behind.
Yeah, that seems safe.
It just keeps going.
Whee! Descend down into the mold, Leon!
Finally reached the bottom. This is one very deep hole.
The perfect place to hide something.
Somehow, Mother Miranda returned. Ah! Ah! Nasty little bugger. No, I don't want that. Struggling somewhat with the trying to pick the right gun. That was it? 3 handgun bullets? Fucking son of the bitch. What the fuck? What the? I can never see these fucking things, dude. Yes, it's a reference to every game that's ever had a hole.
This file's really under it for me.
No, you muppet. So weak. The handgun just doesn't do enough damage to get them to not kick you in the head. Apparently I got all of them, because I got an achievement for killing all of them. The game gave me an achievement. Congratulations, buddy. No, I didn't. It was bait. That was a lie. It was untrue. Remember plants? Traditionally, the plants are supposed to be the ones fighting the zombies, not fucking are the zombies. This is bullshit. What is happening?
Stubborn you, aren't you?
Make sure there haven't been many boss fights in this. No, there hasn't been. And I'm okay with that. I mostly think Resident Evil's kind of bad at boss fights. I've been okay with the peppering in of like slightly of more mini bosses more than anything really. They kind of fit into the regular enemy dynamics. I mean, we did just fight Super Tyrant and then apparently Plant 43, according to the achievement. Not Plant 42, no. 43. Remember Plant 42? Well, he's back. But one more. But how many more games, right, of this reverent nostalgia bait shit before we get to Plant 6, 7? I can't be doing jokes like that either. I'm far too old for that.
Sure.
He's the stop that, I agree.
What do you think it is?
-2! No!
The logos of the usual suspects.
Whatever it is.
My stonks are so down.
Yeah. You're telling me.
I found Ark, but I didn't find Ark. Oh, I thought we were cutting away for a grace bit. Oh, we're staying as Leon for the time being. Just making all these Halo jokes, and I don't get them, because I've never played, well, that's not true. I have. I just didn't stick with it for long enough to, like, remember any of it.
Frumstead's eyes donated £6.70. Unfortunate.
Unfortunate, Frums. Thank you for the £6.70. 6-7 once again. Unfortunate. My body armor, give it back. So much gunpowder, but not a lot of scrap to use with it. What's the deal there? Oh, that's the way I came. That's not the way to go. Didn't outbeat a horde of nemesises in Survivor? Yes, because Ark is actually the strongest. Unlike this Leon guy, who sucks. This weak Leon Kennedy character. I like how the boxes are now like vaguely yellow cubes. Look at this boss maze. This is just a server farm. They all look like this. Oh no, gee, thank you for the 13 bits. Thank you very much. Tracking module.
Where is that?
So this is like a second secret facility that Umbrella built.
Okay.
Like, this isn't the nest, this is the Ark, which is a different place.
I'm getting the feeling I'm not wanted around here.
So, like, I'm just shooting real people? Where's the last guy? Oh shit! Dude, Operation Raccoon City is now canon. We did it. Oh, they shot me with a gun. They're having a difficult time making their minds up there. Yeah, I'm just sort of killing regular guys now. Ow. Ow. What the fuck? Hi. Bruh. Bruh. Oh, fucking Jesus Christ, that guy has a shield. Okay, what am I... Can I move, please? Yeah, they do hurt. I had med injectors once, and now I don't. I don't know how I feel about the fact I'm just killing guys. I don't know. Just feels weird. It feels weird in a Resident Evil game to do that. Cool.
Here at ARC, your movements will be constantly monitored. Do not leave the designated areas without authorization. The recording and transmitting of information is strictly prohibited.
Am I not streaming this? Prohibited? Capcom's gonna shut the stream down, man. Right, this will have to be our secret, chat. $30 million for the evil dog that eats you. I could do it for 20. The liquor is worth less? The liquor is only $14 million? Oh, but the plant is $100 million. To fucking who? $120 million? The Nemesis price is negotiable. That's what they never really... I feel like they never really get around to properly establishing who the fuck is buying this shit.
Not necessary. I'll neutralize the target myself.
Would Hunk not also be, like, 60 at this point?
Leon Kennedy. We finally meet.
I didn't realize I had such a big fan. I want an autograph.
I heard you were a smartass. Not bad for someone at death's door.
Worry about me. How sweet.
Ow. Is there a reason why I can't just shoot him with a shotgun?
Sneaky bastard.
He's allowed to hit me with a gun.
Make no mistake. Nothing will.
Okay.
I didn't realize I had such a big fan. How about an autograph?
I heard you were a smartass.
Why, when I get parry, does it not parry? Why, when I get parry, does it not parry? Remember the Krauser knife fight from RE4 Remake? A thing that wasn't in the original and also fucking sucks ass in that game? Well, it's back. For some fucking reason.
I heard you were a smartass. Not bad for someone at death's door.
How sweet.
There we go. What?
Sneaky bastard.
I cannot fucking dial into the timing to save my life, dude.
Get a little handsy, are we? Make no mistake. Nothing will stand in my way. I'll complete this mission.
Ah, come off it, game. This fucking sucks, dude. Ooh. Get new fucking material.
Not bad for someone at death's door.
Worry about me. How sweet.
I don't know, man. The parry also has this really obnoxious habit of knocking him too far away for your counter attack. This is shit. Yeah, like that.
You're a smartass. Not bad for someone at death's door.
Nope, too slow. No, you can't do strong attack as a parry. It's too slow. It doesn't come out in time. Yeah, shooting him just arbitrarily doesn't work. Like, you can shoot him, but it won't do anything. Why did that not parry? I pressed, dude. He pre-dodges right. I definitely just shot him with the gun and the game was like, no. And for that time, trying actually dealt more damage to me than anyone else. And then I'm too far away to get a reasonable follow-up. Yeah, no, even just aiming the gun, he's like, no. What a badass.
Perfect.
Get a little handsy, are we? Make no mistake. Nothing will stand in my way. I'll complete this mission.
Oh, that was garbage.
Ran into trouble. This guy was one tough bastard.
Coming from you, that's quite the compliment.
Grace should be nearby.
That shit really took like 100% of my heal, like all of them. They're all gone now.
Time to finally get some answers.
I was very well stocked, and that fight was such a shit show that it took all of them.
Grace should be just up ahead.
I don't know why they, like, do the Krauser fight again. That fight fucking sucks. Why are we reprising? If we're gonna do fan service, can we fan service the good parts?
The world is under threat. The technology to control another's will already exists, but it's not efficient at infecting others. I believe Spencer solved that with Elpis. The connection sealed Raccoon City to save it for themselves, and it's been waiting here.
Game as excellent as critics say? No. I gotta be honest, this second half of the game has not actually been very endearing. Felt very self-filleting.
This is as far as we could get. If the wrong password is entered, the Ark will be destroyed, and Elpis will be lost forever. So tell me, Grace. What's the password?
I don't know.
Of course you do. You're the...
Leon!
Don't embarrass yourself, Mr. Kennedy. You can't beat me.
Aren't we fancy?
still need me, right?
Come on! Grab tight! I got you.
Are you okay?
Me? I feel like $1,000,000.
Where does this take us?
Your guess is as good as mine. Time to get off. Come on.
What now? Leon. Leon!
But will Leon die?
Leon, are you okay?
How long was I out?
I don't know. A while. Those marks.
It's T-virus. Stage 3 infection.
If you're so sick, why would you come here?
This place. Raccoon City was where it all began for me. When it all happened, I couldn't make a difference. So I am here now.
We can't stop Zeno.
He said something about you having a password. What was he talking about?
I don't know. I'm sorry. Here.
His name is Zeno, apparently.
I'm going back. I'm gonna destroy Elvis.
I'm coming with you.
No, you're not.
I don't want any more regrets. Whatever it takes, count me in.
If anything happens to me, you promise you'll end this.
I promise.
You needed Grace just for a password, apparently. Oh, we're back as Grace. Still got all her shit.
Look, there's a door over there.
Crane's blocking it, though.
I can check it out for us. You think you can give me a boost?
Guess we're about to find out. Come on. Watch out for yourself up there, yeah?
I will. Once I go down, there's no getting back up.
Okay, I mean, we're already kind of like locked into this segment anyway.
Oh.
System locked. Override key required for reactivation.
It's locked. Just behind. Just smash the glass pane, bro. Damn it, Grace. And all my stuff. Like my 3 coins. What was the hand for? It's got the little check mark on it, meaning that it's served its purpose and can be discarded. What was it for? I never found anything that needed, like, a fingerprint. You could analyze it. Unlock with a... Ah. Never occurred to me to do that.
Beyond here.
But nobody's actually managed to solve the puzzle? It's a lights out puzzle. How hard could it be?
Warning. Threat level orange. Confirmed in storage sector. Critical error. Containment lockdown failure.
Checking my... Do I have a save file back enough that we could go and look at it? Freaking liquors!
Can't see.
I didn't mean to fucking hit him with it! Damn it. This isn't working, is it? I spent an awful lot of time in the Resident Evil 9 video game waiting for an enemy to walk away. go through the fucking door. What are you doing?
I disagree.
Oh.
How goes the reasoning?
Hey, Kaze. Look at the 44 months. It goes, I suppose. I tried to parry. You can't parry with this character. Well. Honestly, shooting it was fine. I don't know why I bothered to... Again, why did they make a stealth game and then didn't make the stealth work? Very weird thing to do. Like, I tried to engage with the mechanics there. I really did. I really tried to be like, oh, I'll throw a bottle and, like, lure it somewhere else, and that just didn't work. This is the paradox I've ran into with the Resident Evil 9 video game, which is that stealth feels both necessary and also resolutely pointless at the same time somehow. I seem to just end up shooting everything anyway. Who? I didn't see that guy. Okay, gotta go. Come on.
All right. I'm not dead yet.
Found it. Ego. Goes somewhat. Yeah, whatever, man. Blah, 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 blah. I am busy. Just run past things. You can leave. If it sucks, hit the brick.
All right, Leon. Be careful. Nice.
If it sucks, hit the bricks. If it sucks, hit the bricks! The bricks! Hit him!
Threat level red in storage sector. Rebooting AI control center. Noah.
Oh no.
I can now craft bottle of acid. Acid plus bottle equals bottle of acid. Whoa! Where do they come up with this stuff? Bottle. Bottle of acid, like. That's monitor control room. How do they feel about fire? They took it pretty well, all things told. Oh, there's a second guy. This is going great.
You can do this.
Can you do this? The bottle of acid has a superior liquor killing property in that it's pretty much a one-tap. Shooting them also works fine up to a point. Oh, bother. Hey, man, what's up? Know you later. Why does that keep working?
Control center. Noah. Reboot failure. No response. Containment protocol inactive. Containment protocol inactive.
Fortune favors the bold. Oh, hey. Wait a minute. It's not Vincent. It's Ark. Orb. Might just douse this guy with acid. Turning around. Hey, does this make noise? Seems like it might. He has no idea. He's clueless. Your blood. You know, they're supposed to be super strong and scary and stuff. They're just kind of like a secondary enemy is all. They show up a few times in RE2. They can be pretty powerful, but they're not like an enemy with an incredible amount of ceremony attached to them. Am I supposed to be doing something out here? Oh, I see. I can drop down here, I guess. Right then. Yeah, they're not even worth that much. They're only like $12 million. Smell you later, Chief. It keeps working. For as long as it keeps working, I'm not going to stop doing it. Just hit the bricks.
Still have a ways to go.
You gonna try the code you found for the safe? Wrong room. That is the code for the sterilization chamber. For I am the one reading the word. Bunch of items in there. Oh. Hello. Hey, see you later. Thanks for joining me on this journey. Hello, there's the safe. Uh, 10, 90, 20. Now, why is this? Ah, the liquor followed for a surprisingly long distance. Now, this is just unfortunate. We really must stop meeting like this. No, really, we must. Alright, well, that was a whole lot of running around that accomplished a whole lot of little. I need to be there. You know what? Strikes me as a good an opportunity as any. Go the other way, you fuckface. I've never liked this about stealth games. Kind of wait for motherfuckers to move past the thing up. Like, why are you all hanging around so much? Get. Transfusion bag. Don't mind if I do. The being stealthy part? Yeah. This is very greedy. Hey, hot man. No, like the part where you're standing around, there's a guy patrolling. It's like, I want to be there. But they're always in the way. And you gotta just wait for them to turn around so I can use a door that I'd like to use. I don't know. I don't get it. I've honestly never really found that kind of thing very interesting. And RA9 has not done a lot to change my mind in that. What's on the computer? Like in this game, I've spent a lot of time waiting for enemies to walk past a door I'd like to use. It's a floppy disk, Grace. They're what computers used to use in, like, the olden days.
I'll explain later.
Actually, it appears to be a mini disc.
Shutting yourself away in a dark room like this is quite the change for you, after the life you've led.
Life takes unexpected turns, don't you think?
Looking back, do you feel that the choices you've made have contributed to your present circumstances?
Of course. What you sow, you reap. Isn't that the natural order?
So, tell me, Lord Spencer, what would you like the world to know?
The truth. But a short break before we begin, Miss Ashcroft. I'm not a young man. I don't have the energy I once did.
Jari, is this Spencer from? I'm not totally sure.
Why would Mom hide this?
Like, one? Like, just the Spencer?
Back in biz.
You alright, Leon?
I am now. Grace cleared the way for me.
That's not what I'm talking about. Your body can't take much more.
I'm gonna settle this. You just send us a chopper for immediate evacuation.
Back in the Leon zone.
Containment breach. System-wide surveillance failure detected.
Over there. Easy as pie.
Right, this is Leon's Kennedy. I could just shoot the gun.
You've got to be kidding me.
He's reaching his limit. Remember when in RE4 Remake when Leon reached his limit? Do you remember? Well, I hope you do. Yeah, the whole back half of this game has been, do you remember? And here's the thing. I do remember. So you don't have to. Oh, they're shutting the stream down. It's over. Everyone in chat is booing me, dude. They hate the streamer. They hate him. They're revolting. Chat is protesting. They're like, why do we watch this guy? What are we doing here?
Security threat detected. Elevator shut down in effect. Override key authorization required.
You're all just mad because I'm the one who remembers and you're the one who forgot. Oh, they've mobilized.
Be the room. I'll take out as many of you fuckers as I can.
You didn't take out any of those fuckers. I gotta be honest with you. I did not think... I did not think that me firing at them once would mean all of them knew exactly where I would be. That just wasn't the expected outcome of, like, that's kind of the thing with snipers, is that you don't know what direction they're coming from. But, okay, I see it works like that.
Haven't changed much, have you?
Yeah, unfortunately, Leon doesn't know how to put acid in a bottle, so he is hopeless. Okay. God damn it, game. Wasn't exactly the weapon I had in mind, though. Committed. Committed anyway. Just apply gun to the problem. The shotgun seems to be doing pretty good work. The rifle, weirdly enough, isn't at this stage. I'm sure he'll stay well contained. I'm sure he'll still well. Can I go home? Clearly this isn't working. You thought you are home? No, I'm at the office. My home office. I'm at my fucking limit, guys. I must wait for the effects to wear off. Pretty intense sneeze. Okay. Leon Kennedy is deadedy. What an absolutely shit throw. Hey, I killed 3 of them with 1 shot. I got an achievement. Ark would have won that fight. Well, I killed them all this time, so...
Warning. Autoclave compromised. Pod lockdown unavailable. Memory corrupt. Self-repair functionality offline. Aerosol monitor warning.
Nothing bad will happen. Bro, I'm at my fucking limit.
Yeah. Let's get this over with.
Fuck. Gabuda. Nope.
The elevator will arrive shortly. The elevator has arrived.
I can't waste any more time here. I need to go.
Dude, I played Infinite Wealth. I know they can't bring themselves to actually kill off the Leon character. Whenever these long-running, like, soap opera-style video games, they never actually go through with it. Now this... No, I was trying to think of a joke. Didn't get one. Couldn't come up with one. This is how it feels to chew 5 gum. No! Fuck. Now it's all yellow. When you take that shit that made Balan wonder. No, when you, I don't know. Yeah, this is just what having heartburn is like. Dude, I don't have a joke. Just the video, Grace.
What kind of legacy do you want to leave behind?
My research opened Pandora's box, unleashing disaster upon the world.
Except Elpis, the goddess of hope? Or so the myth goes.
A blind hope.
What do you mean?
Humans cannot predict when death will come for them. This is why they have hope.
Is it? What?
I was wrong.
Okay.
And I am plagued by guilt. Happiness cannot be achieved at the expense of others. I think that's
I disagree. There are many others I would expense and feel very good about it.
Request for an interview. Who is that? Is that one of your subjects?
Of course not. She was alone in the world. I took her in to make amends.
Is she
perfectly normal? Just an average child needing a home. She is my hope. Aren't you beautiful? Would you like to hold her?
Oh, okay. She's adorable. What's her name?
Grace.
Grace. Is there anything else you'd like to tell me?
I've said my piece. I only hope it serves as a requiem for those who have passed.
The password is Requiem! No, sorry.
Leon. Leon.
Oh.
I need to hurry.
Gotta go. You really just be putting this kind of shit anywhere. You know what I think's kind of fucked up? This game has been a whole, like, self-congratulatory tour, being like, remember Resident Evil 2? Remember Resident Evil 4? Remember Operation Raccoon? No, that's not what they did. But they've mentioned so far, you know, like, the survivors of Raccoon City, and they bring up, like, the stars, because you can see them all in the photos and what have you. You find the letter from Barry. You know who conspicuously hasn't been mentioned this entire fucking game? Claire. She was there, you know.
This is finally my chance to do something.
Like, Sherry is present, but not Claire. And, like, Sherry talks to Leon about, like, oh, I was so young when it happened. It's like, anyone else? You want to factor into that? Okay, genuinely, is it because they got such harsh reactions to Claire's Revelations 2 design because gamers have never seen a woman in, like, her 30s before?
Leon.
No, sorry, hang on a minute. I want to talk more about this. Seriously, what the fuck was with that? This ain't about him. This is about Claire all of it. It's like, yeah, no, I guess by this point, Claire would be, Claire would be like 50, and they can't, an old women in Resident Evil, they can't have that, dude. That's fucked up. Alright, maybe this is about Leon. Now this ain't about him, dude. So, like, what's the deal with gender? No, okay, we proceed. Play the game.
Leon. Oh, no. Hey, it's me. It's Grace. Oh, please wake up.
The gamers can't come to 50-year-old Jill and Claire. Well, Jill doesn't age. A very funny fucking plot point.
I was just resting my eyes.
You're okay. Oh, let me help you.
Jill doesn't age? Yeah, she doesn't.
Let's do this.
That is their actually for real thing they went with.
I don't know the password.
It's okay. Soon left it wide open for us. Any wrong code will do. It'll destroy Opus.
Let's try.
Grace, whatever it takes. I can buy you some time.
No. No, I have an idea.
I trust you. I trust you.
So, the prodigal daughter returns.
I know the password.
Fulfill your destiny, and all will be forgiven.
Only if you let Leon live.
Very well.
I hope they don't ask me to put the password in because I'm not 100% sure I know. Destroy Elpis. Release Elpis. We've arrived at the ending Tron 3000. Release the piss!
Please know that you are my hope.
She is my hope. A blind hope.
Okay. This is it.
Hope moves on!
What are you doing, Grace?
Spencer regretted what he did. He...
Well done.
You promised.
Yes, that I would let him live. Mr. Kennedy, I give you the honor of experiencing my power firsthand.
I'm not sure Elpis is what you think it is. There's nothing special about me. I was never any king. Spencer wanted to make amends.
But you released Elpis. What is it? Tell me!
Leon!
Why? My powers!
Elpis is Spencer's atonement. It's an antiviral.
Amazing. I am humbled by my master's genius.
Your research was wrong. Elpis wasn't a weapon. There was never a key.
Spencer's paper was obviously incomplete. There was no connection between Grace and Emily.
Do you know how much time and money I wasted on this?
Don't you see the genius? With Elpis, all virus-based weapons are useless. The world order will be thrown into chaos.
We wanted a weapon.
Instead, Spencer gave us anarchy. I will carry his torch and bring his vision to life.
You? You and Spencer were a means to an end.
Yet he outwitted you all.
Spencer defied us and paid the price with his life. He was nothing.
You are nothing but an imitation.
It's over, Victor. The Connections is done with you!
We can't let him have it.
Oh!
Your ignorance is staggering.
It's a cure.
Couldn't have done that at any point while he was yapping.
Oh, it's working. Leon, it's working. Wake up.
Now, let it all come down. All of it.
Grace, what happened?
Gonna go! Grab something!
Grace.
Grace!
Time to bury Umbrella's last skeleton.
And then we will hear nothing more of Umbrella.
Vision lives through me. I will see.
Well, that went well.
That it is brought to fruition.
And how many more will have to die for that vision?
This is going well. No, this is going well. Again, this is going great. No, I'm having a good time. What the? Why does that keep happening to me? Oh my god, dude. Impossible to hit this motherfucker.
Seems you're reaching your limit.
Is
Okay, well, I tried.
I will not let those ideals win. Give it up!
He do be charging he laser. I'm stuck. I am actually stuck. Bruh. Uh-huh. Bro, just kinda be doing shit.
It's over. Riddance. Nemesis. No wonder you're so damn relentless.
Remember Resident Evil 3 Remake? That game nobody liked? Oh my god, it really is the same fight. Ah, too much zoom. Damn it. I'm out of heals too. This is not great. Rip. Yeah, I'm in kind of a bad way here because, honestly, I blame the hunk fight eating fucking all of my healing items. I don't understand how you're meant to avoid this. And I'm fucked, dude. I'm so hosed. I'm at like an unrecoverable fucking deficit because of the stupid hunk fight. A fight so bad it has actually completely derailed like this entire back section of game. At least they let you access the box. That'll probably do the trick. Honestly, hurling grenades into this seemed like it worked better. I don't get this shit at all, man. That one actually got all of them. Damn. Where's me rocket launcher?
This time, you ain't getting back up.
Grace, where are you?
Sherry. Sherry, come in. Sherry. Shit. Grace! Grace, hang on. Fuck. Grace. Grace. We need to get you out of here. Come on. Let's get you out.
My mother.
Everyone in chat is saying GG, alright? Like, is that it? I mean, if it...
Well, I'm not gonna leave your side. I'm gonna sit right here with you.
They're dead.
I guess this is it then.
The end.
Leon S. Kennedy? Depends who's asking.
Why does everyone say his full name?
You read me, sir? Yeah, they're safe. I got him. Yes, sir.
Ark. Message
from Captain Redfield.
Chris says, "Hi. How's it going?"
I'll be damned. Can't believe that antiviral actually worked. Feel better than I have in ages.
And Sherry's like, "Hey, did you keep some for me?"
Thank God. I'm glad you're okay.
We got a dose with your name on it.
Okay, he did. Don't know how, but that's alright.
Thank you, Leon.
Would have been a lot smoother if Chris hadn't been so late to the party.
Where is Chris, anyway?
No idea. I'm sure I'll run into him at some point. Yeah, I'll call you back.
Does Chris know where Chris is? Chris don't know where Chris be, dude.
Yeah. Elpis really was our last hope.
Well, let's pray Umbrella hasn't left us any more nasty surprises.
I wish we could have saved Emily.
Grace, I didn't hit any of her vitals. She could still be alive.
What are you saying?
Bullshit, you shot her in the heart.
We can save her.
The government has confirmed the existence of an actively trading bioweapons lab located here in the ruins of Raccoon City. The origin point for the worldwide spread of bioorganic weapons. This illegal facility appears to have been in operation for decades.
Sources say that the extension of the lockdown and the recent series of mysterious deaths may be related to tragic events in Raccoon City 28 years ago.
Evidence seized in Raccoon City has led the Justice Department to reopen its investigation into Oswald Spencer and the long-defunct Umbrella Corporation. Some believe the government deliberately drove Umbrella into bankruptcy.
The late Alyssa Ashcroft is credited with cracking the Oswald Spencer story. Conspiracy theorists are already claiming that she was killed in a cover-up, and that the organization responsible is secretly controlling our government.
Tonight, in a speech from the Oval Office, the president is expected to reject allegations of any government involvement since the Raccoon City incident.
Are you fucking serious, man? That is insane. I didn't hit a vital. Yes, I did. I think you'll find. GG. Well, that was Resident Evil Requiem. I wonder what happens if you destroy Elpis instead. I guess everyone dies.
Fighting the darkness,
Final rating? 奇妙だな。The first half is genuinely quite strong, I think, albeit I wish stealth games didn't involve so much waiting for things to happen. But the back, like, third is kind of not great. The Leon stuff starts out fine, although you spend a bit too long in, like, dilapidated buildings for my liking. And then it's just kind of a series of not amazing fights and set pieces back to back to back to back to back. It's weird. It's the Leon section is, I think, broadly speaking, worse than RE4 Remake. And yeah, it's also so self-congratulatory, but it's also such stolen valor.
Take my remaining bits.
Can do.
Greatest hits.
Chrono G, thank you for the 197 bits. You're welcome for Resident Evil Greatest Hits. Yeah, it's like, do you remember this? Do you remember Plant 42? Do you remember Mr. X? Yeah, I do. He was really fucking annoying. Do you remember the Nemesis fight from 3-Make? Yeah, I do. It was really fucking annoying. It's nostalgia bait for games that are 6 years old. Hey, do you remember the Krauser fight from Resident Evil 4 Remake? Yeah, it was bad. Why are we doing nostalgia bait for, like, the bad bits of the remakes? I think I'm biased because I don't particularly like 2 or 3 Make. I like RE4 Make, but even then, the Krauser fight isn't really that strong. I like the Krauser fight was gameplay in 4 Make as opposed to cutscene, but knife, like, only knife combat is... it's not great. Oh, it's weird to do nostalgia bait for games that are, like, anywhere from 7 to 5 years old. You can't nostalgia bait fucking RE3 Make, dude. For one thing, because no one liked it, and for two, because it's not, like, it came out in, like, 2020. What are you talking about? Can't believe they just killed off Hunk like that. I'll be honest with you, I don't really have that much, like, deference to the character. Like, 9 is a good RE game? Not bad, I guess, but I'm not left, like, thrilled. Corona is next, apparently, according to Dust Golem. Why do people still listen to that fucking guy? He's been wrong about literally every... You've got to stop listening to that guy. In fact, him saying it pretty much guarantees it's wrong. That guy's, he's just a grifter, man. Existence makes my life worse because I have to listen to or repeat the fucking stupid shit he posts. Did I find the Topher Easter egg? We heard it, much less sorry. Was that what that fucking noise was? Because I sure as shit heard it, and I was like, what the fuck was that? But I didn't see it. Over does a peek, but I heard it. I didn't see it.
And Sherry's okay? Oh, good. I'm so glad. Emily, yeah, she's doing great. I'm actually teaching her how to read.
Grace. Grace. Where's that report?
Sorry. Leon, gotta go. Catch up soon.
I can't believe they didn't follow through with like having Emily die. I don't know. That feels kind of cheap, especially because we shot her with a gun through the heart.
Remaining BSAA forces have been neutralized. Retrieving the objective before they send in the wolves.
The wolves. Ah, so many achievements. Total playtime, 8.5 hours. That's not true. It was more like 12. Insanity mode! A harder difficulty, I assume. Behind the scenes video, Grace's report. Special content is now that models jacket, Leon, jacket, Grace, tactical light. You can change colors from the bonus settings. 62,100 challenge points. Oh my god. Ooh, bonus weapon. The rocket launcher! Infinite increment. Just playing with no ink ribbons. I guess it's so that you can go through the game on the higher difficulties, but without limited saves, I guess. I need to beat the game in 4 hours. $50,000 fucking points. I want it. How do I get more points? A well-made blade that will never break. What do I want to spend? Okay, I tell you what I want to do. What was the reward for? Yeah, collect every Raccoon. Okay, so I want this. Give me that. I desire the infinite ammunition. The infinite durability blade is honestly kind of tempting. Complete the story on standard classic. 40,000 for beat it, but no, I want infinite ammo so I can beat insanity. You're missing the you're not getting it here. Okay, 20,000 for 4 hours. That'll probably happen naturally. $10,000 for collecting 5,000 microsamples of blood? That's a lot, actually. Jesus. 35,000? Okay, so hang on. Let's a plan emerges here. You get 55,000 if I was to just run through the game without healing? Doesn't have to be no damage, I just have to not heal. Oh, there's more stuff as well. We can also just do it without using the blood collector. Let the sweet pair hear the voice. You get a lot of points seems rather doable. Yeah, we'll get the knife. A blade that will never break. Sounds good to me. Yeah, I would like the infinite ammunition. Infinite ammo RPG as well. That's too many points though. That's a lot of points. Infinite ammo guns is all well and good, but that won't help me if I gotta get through the stupid fucking hunk fight on insanity mode. Fuck that. Stupid bullshit. "60 pages of lore." In October 2026, it was discovered... Ah! The future! No, I tell you what we can do, right? We can acquire enough points to get infinite ammo and the RPG, and then we save the shot to shoot Hunk with it. That's what we'll do. That's the plan. Okay, it didn't actually prompt me to, like, load any kind of... to create clear data. So it seems like you're, like, credits and stats or whatever, that shit doesn't carry over. You only get bonus weapons. Where is this? Where am I? There's my knife. But no hand, this is too far back. This is too far back. I have such odd save distribution going on here. I don't know if it's going to let me go back at this point. Yeah, it doesn't seem like you can go back from here. I have somehow I do not have a save. I have a save one from like just before finishing the underground segment. New runtime? No.
No.
Damn, well I wanted to check it out, but somehow I managed to save the game in such a way that that's the one thing I'm unable to do. Very cool. And this is gonna... so much faffing around as well. I was studying the blade. Yeah, so if you want to get all the points for infinite ammo, what is it, like... do a speed run. Do a speed run. I don't have the cranky... oh my god, I don't know where the fuck this stupid save is at. Do a speed run, don't heal, don't collect blood, I guess. How feasible is that? An intense gameplay experience only for those who dare. I don't. Not particularly. Huh, yeah, and there's also, I don't know, I was kind of wondering, given that there's such a hard split down the middle for when the game goes from, like, the Grace segment to the Leon segment. That if there wouldn't be, like... Yeah, I know. If there wouldn't be, like... an option to just start the game at the Leon segment. It's the kind of thing I would have done. You know, if I was making Resident Evil 9. You know, like how Metal Gear Solid 2 lets you start from, like... from, either the big shell or the tanker. Like that. So, what's the over-under on the Resident Evil 9 community immediately just, like... immediately making intro skip the standard category for this game?
Why am I even here?
They've got to already be told, like, there's no fucking way they're gonna want to do... Like, the people were already sick of the shit by the time RE8 came out. Cause you do this. You gotta do the flashback and everything. Oh yeah, where's the wire cutters? There they are. I mean, I thought it was a pretty good intro for, like, establishing the tone. But I can imagine for a speedrun... I didn't even think RE8's intro was, like, that bad, but it annoyed the shit out of the speedrun guys. How do I trigger the flashback again? Oh, there we go. I'm never gonna make good enough time like this.
Stay close.
Yeah, and then you gotta do the flashback.
Grace, come on, keep moving. I'm coming. Grace, hurry. Keep moving.
Like, I'm the guy who thought intro skip was not particularly necessary for RE7 in it, because, like, RE7's intro, that's just what RE is like. You know, that's just what that game is like, on balance.
Come on in.
He'll never shoot me. That didn't even... That doesn't kill you on casual, I guess? You can just take the hit.
Get away! Get away from me! Oh shit! Stay away!
This is a cutscene that you cannot skip, effectively. I'm just doing this out of, like, the academic curiosity of how long is this game's intro, actually? Like, if you're really rushing it. Oh.
Don't do anything stupid.
Oh. But my equipment is gone! No! That is so upsetting.
Never.
Whoa. Hey, what the hell, lady?
Help me!
Get Brentwood locked down.
What? Is it something to do with Victor?
Yeah. Excuse me. He's the one to thank for all the excitement.
What's this? Ooh. Money is hiding everywhere.
Out of the way!
Ow. I'm helping. I'm not helping. I'm helping.
Let's make this quick.
Would you count that? I would count that as gameplay, personally. I wouldn't necessarily count that as intro. And this... There's no IGT on the fucking save file. How long was that? That's just the current time. Go to the challenges. There's one called Speed Demon and a Clock Shoe. Ooh. Okay, well, I got a little bit lost, but that is... an almost, like, 5 to 6 minute-ish intro. If you don't count the Leon bit, which for my part, I actually don't. That is quite long. I would in fact describe that as long. That is a reasonably lengthy intro. I understand why they may not be super enamored with the concept of needing to play that every single time they reset. I thought resetting RE1 is brutal, where you gotta sit through, like, the opening cutscene. Alright. What about the other ending? What about the other ending? Right, where am I? Where is this? Shame I overwrote the fucking autosaves. My mistake. Intro in the section we play as a little girl in the orphanage seem annoying. Yeah, there's No, I came in this way.
Security threat detected. Elevator shut down. In effect. Override key authorization required.
Damn, this is fucking forever away. I guess we're not doing that. Okay, no, never mind. I guess there was just no saves provided between those 2 points. I will look at that on YouTube then, I guess. I am too fucking lazy. That's fine. Probably not that interesting. That's the stream! That was Resident Evil 9! I will call them mixed feelings about that game, but they really are mixed feelings. The first half's pretty good. The second half's pretty not. Not really sure what to make of that, but all I know is that I wasn't left incredibly thrilled. And the game kind of seems like a pain in the ass to do speedruns of, so I'm probably going to let that one sit with other people for the time being. I'm not super eager to jump in to do the go fasts, I suppose, but I might hang around to try and, like, do the completionism type thing. Like, 4 hours does not seem like an incredibly stiff pace.